Jamb. I will lock myself in my toilet. I'll be there for 24 hours. I'm not going to talk to anyone. I'm not going to go out. I won't even eat. That's not how to prepare for 2 hours exam. You will just be tensed unnecessarily. Option A, an alkane. Option B, a benzene. Benzene. Option C, an alkene. An alkene. Option D, an alkyne. An alkyne. Oh, yeah, solve it. You have 10 seconds. Are you got your answer? Very good. How many carbon are there? So you have C6. How many hydrogen? H12. So what's the answer? Alkane. Very good. Alkane. Alkane. Number 2. The compound CH3, CH2, CH3, CH2, then C double bond O, and then CH3, CH3, CH3 is the product of oxidation of is a product of oxidation of option A, butantriol. Option A, butantriol. Butantriol. Option B, butanol. 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 Option C, 3-methyl propanol. 3-methyl propanol. Option A, butantriol. Option B, butanol. Option C, 3-methyl propanol. Option D, butanol. Butanol. Yeah, pick one answer. 10 seconds. Sakina, what do you think should be the answer? Try. I can't hear you. Yeah, you can see that this compound. What's the name of this compound, Seth? Butanone. Butanone, 2-butanone. Butanone. And then you have C double bond O and then alkyl is a member of the alkanone, or what you call ketones. R prime. Double bond O, yeah. That's ketones or alkanone. And this alkanone, they are obtained from oxidation of secondary alkanol. Secondary alkanol will give us this one. You know, so for you to have 2-butanone or butan2-one, so we call it butan2-one. You know, that the guy must come from secondary alkanol, which is butan2, or that's the answer. So that's correct. Butan2-all. Butan2-all. Next question. Number 3. Crystallization is a separation method Crystallization is a separation method used. Crystallization is a separation method used. Option A, where purity of the product is important. Where purity of the product is important. Where purity of the product is important. Option B, where one of the product is a solid. 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 Option C, where the salt cannot be destroyed by heat. Where the salt cannot be destroyed by heat. Among this option D, they make me smile. Where beauty of the products is important. Some products are beautiful. Class, what's the answer? A purity. Purity. That's why we use it in the dog industry, in the sugar manufacturing industry, because yeah, purity is important. Processing. Purity. Let's move. Number what now? Number 4. The following are examples of colloid, except 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 option A, milk. Option A, milk. Option B, starch in water. Starch in water. Starch in water. Option C, aerosol. 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 Option D, ammonium chloride solution. Ammonium chloride solution. Ammonium chloride solution. Class, what's the answer? Ammonium chloride. Milk is what forms of colloidal solution? It's still emulsion or milk. You know, liquid is fast and liquid. Various liquid can be combined together to make milk. Then starch in water is what? It's a form of salt. Solid departs in liquid. What of aerosol? Solid or liquid is passing gas. Very good. Number what now? Number 5. If you miss this one, you deserve egba. Which of the following cannot be used? Which of the following cannot be used as an oxidizing agent? Cannot be used as an oxidizing agent. Cannot be used as an oxidizing agent. Option A, K2Cr2O7. K2Cr2O7. Option B, CO2. CO2. Option C, H2S. Hydrogen sulfide. H2S. Option D, HNO3. Class, what's the answer? H2S. Very good. Physics 1. The principle of operation of a generator. The principle of operation of a generator. The principle of operation of a generator is based on option A, Ohm's law. Option A, Ohm's law. Option B, Ampere's law. Ampere's law. Ampere's law. Option C, Faraday's law. Faraday's law. Option D, Coulomb's law. Coulomb's law. Winifred, what do you think should be the answer? Try. Faraday's law of electromagnetic induction. That's my girl. That's correct. Number two, the half-life. The half-life of radioactive elements. The half-life of radioactive elements is 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. Full stop. What fraction of atom has decayed? What fraction of atom has decayed? What fraction of atom has decayed in 3 hours? What fraction of atom has decayed in 3 hours? Classwork. Number two. I say I've gone today for those that want to. When CP. Are you true? What's your answer? Octon, you know, solve. The first find number of half-life. Why is capital T over small t? They give us how much? What's the time they give us? How many hours? So they give them 3 hours and 30 minutes. Some people will not convert to each other. 30 minutes is 0.5 hour, Abby, or half hour. That will be 6, isn't it? We are looking for, is it decay fraction? So decay fraction, 1 minus 1 over 2 raised power n. 1 minus 1 over 2 raised power what? 1 minus 1 over what? 64. So what's the answer? Number what now? Number 3. When an object is at infinity, When an object is at infinity to the pole of a concave mirror. When an object is at infinity to the pole of a concave mirror. Comma. The image formed is at option A, principal focus. Option A, principal focus, real and diminished. Option A, principal focus, comma, real and diminished. Option B, center of curvature, comma, real and inverted. Center of curvature, Abigail is not right, you know. Real and, you want gum, Abby? Real and inverted. Option C, center of curvature, virtual and erect. Virtual and erect. Option D, principal focus, real and erect. Pick one answer. You have 10 seconds. I'll be glad if you can get this question. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Aleki, what did you pick? 1. CEO, what do you pick? Emmanuel, where's Emmanuel? It's not in class. Where's Kingsley? He has gone for exam. Where is Joshua? You know the class. Jennifer, what did you pick? Option A, that's the answer. Option A. So I've taught you before that if you have words, I give all this jargon. Shall you remember? What is here? F. What is here? What is from here? Verm. Do you remember verm? What is from here? That is it. If you are the focus, your image is at where? Then if you are now at infinity, your image will not be at where? That's it. We call it law of reversibility of light. Everybody say that. Again, if you're at focus, your image will be at infinity. If you're not at where? Infinity, where will your image be? That's it. And option D is wrong. Sure, you know. Why is option D wrong? Cannot be real and erect. Good. So that's it too. I've not seen a question like that before, where they will give you at infinity. And that's the principle people use for what? We can use a converging lens or convex lens to burn paper. To burn what? It's called the concept of focus. If you put paper here now, put paper here now, and now put the converging lens at the principal focus at where? Of the lens. The distance between here and here is maybe the principal focus of that convex lens is 20 cm. You now place that 20 cm to the paper. As the rays of light is coming, what will happen? The rays from infinity will now be converged at the focus. What will happen? The paper will start burning. Through experiments. Through experiment. And that's what they also use in laser beam, you know, for surgery. If they want to cut a place or they want to cut metal, laser beam. They will ensure that they put the laser beam, the material, the object, and now maybe it's a metal they want to cut. They will now put that laser beam at the focus, the object at the focus of that laser beam. So as the rays fall on it, what will happen? The rays will be intense, they will be concentrated. If this is a paper and this is a convex lens, and this is the principal focus, maybe it's focal length is maybe let's say it's 10. Once you play that, don't do anything. You're not going to use matches, or put petrol or put fire. No, at 10 cm. But then the rays of light are coming at the pew, pew, pew. They are coming from infinity. What will happen? They will now be focused at the principal focus. That focus will bring about great amount of heat generation, and the paper will start burning. That's it. Let's go. Number what now? Number 4. In an AC circuit, in an AC circuit, a 10 millihenry inductor, a 10 millihenry inductor a 10 millihenry inductor and and a a 5 Henry resistor, 5 ohm resistor, sorry, and a 5 ohm resistor are connected in series. Are connected in series with a with a 100 over pi hertz generator. 100 over pi hertz generator. 100 over pi hertz generator. Full stop. What is the impedance of the combination? What is the impedance of the combination? Yes, oh, it's true. Very good. If you find the reactance, sure you know. Reactance. So people are writing the exam now. Father will pray for those who are in the exam hall, support them. Those in Adam's college, give them wisdom and grant them success. Jesus' name will pray. Yeah, so people are writing the exam. It will work. The prayer will work. Oh yeah, SL. SL na 2 pi FL. 2 pi. What's F? What's the inductance? That's 10 times 10 per minus 3. Abi? Pi compounds to pi. That one are 2 ohms, Abi. Impedance now was square root of. Are we given resistance? How much? Plus what? That'll be square root of what? That's root 29, Abi. That's the ohms. 5.4 ohms. Who got it? Very good. You got it. Don't like this. Right now, you should have got this 0. Number what now? Last question before we change. According to Newton's second law of motion, according to Newton's second law of motion, according to Newton's second law of motion, option A, momentum is proportional to force action. Option A, momentum is proportional to force action. Option A, momentum is proportional to force action. Option B, action is equal to reaction. Action is equal to reaction, but in the opposite direction. Action is equal to reaction, but in the opposite direction. Option C, impulse force. Impulse force is inversely proportional to time. Impulse force is inversely proportional to time. Option D, force is proportional to rate of change of momentum. Force is proportional to rate of change of momentum. Toy, what do you think should be the answer? D, that's the perfect answer. D, the applied force to a body is proportional to the rate of change of, that's it, that's second law. There must be a rate of change of momentum there. Good. Solid girl. So we go back to chemistry. Question 6. What is the main organic product formed? What is the main? Question 11. Yes, chemistry. What is the main organic product formed when? What is the main organic product formed when bromine water? When bromine water is added to but1 in classwork. I won't give you an option. Try and write the equation. Where's Bamdele? Princess, what do you get? Are you true? Muna, Ire, are you true? Miracle. Oh yeah, now maybe we should draw. The day you are true. Maybe I just said that's all you are waiting for. But yes, no space. You don't want people to be choked again. Government already come. Market is coming. Okay. What do you get? What I don't get? Oh yeah, can you draw the structure for but1 in? Oh yeah, let's draw. CH3, CH2, CH. This both one, you know. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then when you hear bromine water, H will be Arabic. That bromine water. Then listen, this is where you apply Markovnikov's rule. You apply what class? By the way, what you have on the left is different from what you have on the right. You know, unsymmetrical alkane. So unfortunately, we don't have hydrogen here. That's what makes it interesting. So if I draw this one like this guy is going to give us OH and Br minus. Now, who can tell me of these two, who is more electronegative? OH, Abi. OH more electronegative. Then the law says that when you are going to add any unsymmetrical reagent to this kind of structure, let me draw it for you very well also. This is like CH3, CH2, hydrogen. You can see very well. C, H, H. That's exactly that structure. That's how to draw the real structure for that. Because it has to be in this form with a bond angle of 120. This one looks like a straight line, like our kinds. So this is the normal structure. If I want to draw it, bond angle of 1 degree. Now look at this. So in adding these two guys, this carbon have two hydrogen atoms, but this carbon have one hydrogen. This is called more substituted. This is called less substituted carbon. The law for Markovnikov's rule states that if you're adding something like this to them, the more electronegative radical should be added to the more substituted carbon. But if the grammar is not clear, the more electronegative parts that you want to add, this one is more electronegative, should be added to the carbon having fewer hydrogen, fewer. This having only one. How many is this one having? That is it. So the OH, we go to the one having only one carbon. And then the BR, we come to the one having two. That is the rule. So the OH will come over here because this carbon has only one. Don't count all this one. This one are not for this carbon. No. That's only one. This is called a more substituted carbon. This is called a less substituted carbon. So that's what we are going to have. So our answer will now be, if I have to draw it very well, CH3, CH2, C. Let me help you put the H here. The H, this first H. Make it there here. Then the OH will now be here. Then now C, H, H, and what will now be here? BR. BR. Shadari, name this compound now. Yeah. Eh? I'm blue here. I'm going to cover it here. Food, bed. Eh? That's correct. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 bromo, butan 2 all. That's the answer. That's the answer. That's called Markovnikov's products. Yes. Is more. OH. As we are going down, electronegativity is increasing. So who is down? So it's more electronegative. It's not like metals. As we are going down, electronegativity is increasing, but not fluoride. What you have there is fluoride. F minus is not fluorine. Do you understand? There's a difference between fluorine and fluoride. That's why we gave you. We gave you. Um, what did we give you? We gave you. What is the guy? Um, Not even that one. We gave you that one is if I have fluorine and I have F minus in a redox reaction. This one, what is his name? What is this one? So they are different things entirely. One they gain electron, one they lose. This one they gain, this one they lose. You know. Yeah. And again, when you are even forming compound, including OH, the OH does not like to stay at the first carbon for Markovnikov's rule. Am I communicating? Most additional reaction that we have that has to do with OH, the OH prefer the second carbon atom. Exactly. Maybe because of stability of the secondary alkanol. So if you want to add water, hydrogen doesn't like staying here. Actually, for Markovnikov's rule, prefer the second carbon atom. Even if you have something like this, let me show you another one. You have CH2, CH, then CH2, double bond there. You want to add water. Water will split into hydrogen and what? OH. OH will still come over here. So your name will still be butan 2 or exactly now. So for HO and BR, Mr. OH always prefer the second carbon atom, to form a secondary alkanol, which is a bit more stable than the primary. Exactly. Yes, somebody was asking a question. Yes. Alkynes, no, no. In alkynes, thank you, my son. In alkynes, Markovnikov's rule does not really apply to alkynes. But don't forget that alkynes, when they pick for you to have complete additional reaction for alkynes, look at the word I use, complete. You need how many molecules? 2. Exactly. Now, so by the time you have the first molecule, what happens is that the guy now becomes alkene. Then Markovnikov rule will now play a role. There's a guy called Vin chloride. Do you know what they call Vin chloride? VINYL. Okay, I've not heard of polyvin chloride before. A time will react to it. See a time. This is a time reacting with ACl. This one I don't need any Markovnikov rule or anything. Hydrogen come and stay here. Yes. Chlorine stay here. Yes. We now have H, C, Cl, double bond, C. Now, this guy, normally, before you added the ACl, the guy was a time, the boy. Now, it has turned to alkane. Are you listening to me? Now, this compound is called Vin chloride. That's the common name. But the real name is ethinyl chloride. From ethinyl chloride or chloroethene. Amo Abdulmuiz, please. Your parents are here. Good luck. Oh, ethinyl chloride or chloroethene. That's why I'm listening. Now, this product formed cannot be isolated. What does that mean? The guy cannot form ethyl chloride now and then it will now stop. The reaction is going to take place like almost at the same time. So as this one is formed, another ACl will be added again. So we're going to have another ACl. That's when the Markovnikov rule will now play a role. Are you getting what I'm saying? So, but it's not that we're adding ACl to this one, we're applying Markovnikov's rule. No. But when you first add the first product, it will form this. The reaction is almost like immediately. That I do not wait. So the chlorine will now say, okay, where will I go? So, Markovnikov's rule now. This guy is carbon, 1 hydrogen, carbon, 2 hydrogen. So the chlorine will still come here, as I explained before. So we're going to have the 2 chlorine on 1 carbon and the 3 hydrogen here. That's like applying Markovnikov rule. But this process from here to here cannot be terminated. It will occur as if it happened once. There's something you can now use to stop it from going to the end. That thing is called poison catalyst. It's called what? You will not, you say, please, I don't want to go to the final stage. Stop here. An example of that poison catalyst is called liquinolene. But you may not know those ones now. But during your A level, teach sure that. So poison catalyst, it will even stop the reaction from going to the end. For example, oxidation of ethanol, we first give you what? Ethanol. And then give you what again? But when you use poison catalyst, it will not go to the end. Where will it stop? Ethanol. Am I communicating now? So you can have ethanol. Ethanol, for example, they now give you KMNO4. You now put on like liquinol, you now say, what is the product? This liquinolene is a what? Poison. It's telling that you cannot go to the, can't go to the end stage. You now stop. Am I communicating? We call it isolation of the intermediate products. If we don't want to go to the completion, you know, but it's a bit advanced, but we cannot take chances. Anything that we need to learn and we learn. So that's that. That's how mechanical rule come into play here. But this is as a result of we assuming that the reaction is stopping at that middle stage before we added another ACl. But it's so immediate that we're just adding the two chlorine to this guy and the two hydrogen to one guy. Number, yes, yes, 1 1. That's a good one. So we're going to give you 1 1 dichloroethane. Exactly. The two of them will be added. It must give you the reaction. It gave you S and X on one carbon. Go and check. It gave you S and X. So if you have something like that now, you're going to have two chlorine here, two hydrogen chloride. So the two words, chlorine, will come to the same guy. You're not going to have it separately, no. And then you have two hydrogen like this. 1 1 dichloroethane. No more question on that, Joe. Next question. Next question. Number what now? Number 7. SS ethanol was packed. SS ethanol was packed with 3 grams of pure oxygen. SS ethanol was packed with 3 grams of pure oxygen. 3 grams of pure oxygen in a combustion chamber. In a combustion chamber. Full stop. How many molecules of CO2 are produced? How many molecules of CO2 are produced? How many molecules of CO2 are produced? In bracket, Avogadro's constant equals 6.02 times 10 to the power 23 molecules. Classwork. Avogadro's constant. Yes, so it's true. No one. No one. No one. Where is Daniel? No day. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. Waiting born. Eternal Abbey. Did they undergo combustion? Plus oxygen. Anytime organic compound undergo combustion, Mr. Amos taught you, you must have CO2 and then try and balance the equation. How many carbon day? Two. Two go there here. How many hydrogen day? Three go there here. Oxygen now becomes seven. How many to here? So that you have six plus one. Seven. Abi? Balanced. Don't solve any stoichiometry question without balancing it. And you can't balance until you know the product. So try and know the product. That's it. What are we given? Gram of the clock. How many gram of what? 3 gram of oxygen. 3 gram of pure oxygen. Oh yeah. This is three. Look up. Oh, they mentioned gram of oxygen. I'll use mass. Three. Are you with me? This three. The atomic mass of this one is 32 gram. Are they referring to CO2? CO2. They are not asking for mass of CO2. What are they asking for? I can't hear you. So that would now be 2 into 6.02 times 10 to the power 23. Do it straight like this. This molecules. This gram. So now 64 gram. The one now only about 6 calculation go there. For chemists, that's what they told us. 12.04 times 10 to the power 23 molecules. Eh? 96 gram. Okay. This place, Abby. So how many gram are we now giving the question? Now say 3 gram. Now X. Chon 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 chon. 96 X. 3 times 12.04 times 10 to the power 23. Our X now be 3 times 12.04 times 10 to the power 23. 196. Calculator, what do you get? 3 points. 10 to the power molecules. Let's go. Number what for chemistry? Number 3. Number 8 now. Yeah. You say what? And anytime they ask you SS ethanol, we've said it before. Any question they have you, SS ethanol, that means don't ever use the ethanol in the calculation. That's the meaning. Do you understand? That means ethanol is the limit. Sorry, this one is the limiting reagent. So when you use SS ethanol, don't use it. Don't come and start calculating ethanol. No. There was a question we did yesterday again. You mentioned SS something. We didn't use it. We're only concerned with the words limiting reagent. Right. The empirical formula of an oxide. The empirical formula of an oxide of nitrogen, of an oxide of nitrogen, and the song, vitamin D. I think I should give you chocolate for being the son. Abi? Show one son. My brother, she will don't say. The empirical formula of an oxide of nitrogen containing 30.4% of nitrogen is containing 30.4% of nitrogen is classwork. The empirical formula of an oxide of nitrogen containing 30.4% of nitrogen is. Where is Lucky? He has gone for exam. Classwork. Italy, where's your center? Let me go and drop you. Where is the place? Ayobo. Ah, that place far. I will not have class again today. What the Baraka? Mavuluku. Ah, I should go and drop you. When is the exam? 2. Now, rather camel or Eshi. That place is very far. There's always traffic. Oh. So the ride go like 10.5K to alone. You are true, Abi. Very good. They mentioned oxides of nitrogen. You have nitrogen on the left, oxygen on the right. And then O. How many percent of this guy? So what would this one be? Divide by the words. That's over what? 14. 69.6 over. What did I going to get? 2.47. This one go. Divide by the smaller 2.17 over 2.17. 4.35. So that's 1 and 2, Abi. So what's the answer? Now, what is the color of NO2? Brown, reddish brown. Number 9. Number 9. Which of the following types of reaction? Number 9. Which of the following types of reaction takes place between C2H4 and halogens? Takes place between C2H4 and halogens. Option A, oxidation. Option B, substitution. C2H4 and halogen. Option A, oxidation. Option B, substitution. Option C, addition. Option D, polymerization. Class, what's the answer? Addition, because 18, is it 18 they gave us? 18 is a member of the arcane family, and they all undergo. Yeah, question 10. Which of the following quantum number defines which of the following quantum numbers define mean energy level the electron occupies? Defines main energy level the electron occupies. Option A, azimuth. Main energy level the electron occupies. Option A, azimuth. Option B, magnetic. Magnetic. Option C, spin. Spin. Option D, principle. Pick one. Governor Amaka, what's the answer? Nelly, what's the answer? Princess, what's the answer? Now, you can be taught. I was here on Saturday when your child was revising those things. And many of you have started missing it. The answer is not azimuthal. Principal. Azimuthal defines your what? Orbital. No energy level. Energy level of shell. That is principal. Principal. You know, so where your electrons are placed, principal. The orbital you are having, azimuthal. So the answer is principal. That's number 10. I'll be number 9. Number 11 now, physics. We switch. Right now. Number 15. Number 16. A ball is thrown vertically upward from the ground. One of the prayer we pray for you today was some of the things you are still doing today, revision, you are still reading on your own. God, let it come out. Otherwise, one will be walking it blindly. You know? And that's another prayer. That's the work of the Holy Spirit to guide you to relevant things. A ball is thrown vertically upward from the ground with an initial velocity of 25 meters per second. The initial velocity of 25 meters per second. Come on. What is the total time spent? What is the time spent by the ball in the air? Total time spent by the ball in the air. Someone just gave us marker now and said we should use this marker. That's good. It's always good for you to look around what you can do for the college. The Muslim students surprised me during that Ramadan. It was work clock. I've even forgotten where I kept them. Church, if you do in your office, that we should, you know, there are so many work clothes that are not working. You should put them in the school. That's thoughtful. Yesterday, the top floor of Minos they gave me, they gave this their floor, they bought work cloth for their floor, big one, beautiful. Those things are thoughtful. Oh. This morning now, they came to give me one powerful cloth, agbada white, complete. Hey. God will bless all of you. I was surprised when I saw this morning, complete agbada on my wedding and settle. That's another clothes where I go wedding now. You know, those things, they may mean nothing to many of you. The Jubilee student, and they said, sir, your door, you have been battling with your door, is faulty, is not giving. We see you struggle with it. And they changed the door. That was thoughtful. Oh. And the main order is by the time I get to that door any day, I remember them. Even when they live here 2 years, and the door is still there. That's thoughtful. You know. So you must always be thinking of what to do to at least to make your environment comfortable. Oh yeah, what's that time spent by the ball in the air? Classwork, do it. Some people have never bought Tom Tom for me before in their life. They own themselves. Tom Tom, smallest amounts. The gifts they gave us in class yesterday, there's some student who didn't contribute 5 naira in all those gifts. They didn't decide, and so didn't I pay lesson fee? I don't have money. That's not good though. That's not good. You will have loved to do something. Even in that gift that many people are doing, door, contribution and all that, some people will not pay anything. All those Agbara they did. Some people will not go 5 naira, they don't go pay. I don't have money. They're always parasitic in nature. And to collect. They don't forgive. You are true. Raise your hand. Very good. The ball was going up at what velocity? 25. At maximum height, final velocity is 0. This is a good man. So we have this U GT. So why? Because it's going up. So now 0, 25. Bring this one. What are you going to have? Equals 25. Our 2 now is 25 over 10. What's the answer? That's wrong. Oh. Look at what they said. A ball is thrown vertically upward from the ground with an engine. What is that time spent by the ball in the air? That's 2.5 to go. It's still in the air. Then it's still in the air like this, though. Still in the air. Yes. On the comeback. So you can see option A 2.5 ATC. So be careful. Be careful. Total time spent in the air. So multiply by 2. So we have 2 times 2.5. 5 seconds. Let's go. Next question. An object that is non-deformable. Can't deform it. Oh, to bear. An object that is non-deformable. Non-deformable. It's called the money it takes to sew agbada for somebody now material. It's about 100K. That one floor, top floor gave me. God will bless your life. Do you know what it takes to clothe somebody, to give somebody clothes? Ha. That's special. White. It's as if they know what I love. God, that's my color. White. God bless you once again. Another that is non-deformable is called, some people call it jealous. Anti-tumation. Option A, inertia. Another that is non-deformable is called inertia. Option B, immovable. Immovable. Non-deformable, immovable. Option C, rigid. Rigid. Option D, talkway. Talk. What's the answer? rigid. It cannot be deformed. It's rigid. I even use common sense of English to get it. Next question. Number 18. Let's get to 10 so that before Mr. Victor come for chemistry and engineering. Which of the following particles of rays? Which of the following particles of rays has the greatest ionizing effect on gases? Has the greatest ionizing effect on gases? Has the greatest ionizing effect on gases? Option A, beta particles. Beta particles. Option B, gamma rays. Gamma rays. Option C, alpha particles. Alpha particles. Option D, neutrons. Neutron. Class, what's the answer? Alpha particles. You are good. Number 9. A charge of 3 coulomb. A charge of 3 coulomb is moved from infinity. A charge of 3 coulomb is moved from infinity to a point X. Move from infinity to a point X in an electric field. In an electric field. In an electric field. Full stop. The work done in this process. The work done in this process is 15 joules. The work done in this process is 15 joules. Come on. Find the potential difference. Someone they sleep. Oh. Find the potential difference. Classwork. You are Trabi. I know. What do you get? Our energy work done is QV. Do you remember? Please don't forget formula. So our V now be W over Q. What's the work they gave us? What's Q? So what's the answer? Number 9. Yes. Have energy stored. Have QV. Energy stored. The work done in a field. QV. A proton of charge 1.6. A proton of charge 1.6 times 10 to the minus 19 coulomb. I'll surely miss many of you, honestly. Some of you are good students. We've developed so much chemistry along the line. A proton of charge 1.6 times 10 to the minus 19 coulomb is projected into a uniform magnetic flux. Is projected into a uniform field of magnetic flux density. Is projected into a uniform field of magnetic flux density 5.0 times 10 to the minus 5 Tesla. 5.0 times 10 to the minus 5 Tesla. Full stop. If the proton moves parallel to the field, if the proton moves parallel to the field, with a constant speed, with a constant speed of 2 times 10 power minus 2 times 10 power 6, with a constant speed of 2 times 10 power 6 meter per second, with a constant speed 2 times 10 power 6 meter per second. Calculate the magnitude of the force. Calculate the magnitude of the force. Oh, yeah, quickly. That's number what? Number 10, good. Solution. Those who are solving rubbish, going to solve rubbish, you. Answer na 0. Because they put parallel. Going to solve rubbish. QVB. Shelo. QVB. In this past question also, they solve it like that. They wrote QVB and do rubbish. So answer is 0. Once you see parallel to the field, 0. Your effort will not be in vain. Oh. They can't borrow calculator, borrow me after you and me. After me and you. When they borrow to do rubbish. Okay. Mr. Victor, has he come? He doesn't come late too. He's the most punctual teacher in Adams College. Yeah, every day. Most. Nobody can win that award. So we're gonna change to engineering. Engineering, cut yourself off. Oh. Once you see your teacher, cut yourself off. If you never come, continue. Number 21. If you're tired, just write and so on in your notes. Engineering, disconnect because your chair is here. Please celebrate your teacher. He's the most punctual. Yeah. #21. I want to stop. Oh. N2O4. Right. Chemistry now. N2O4 gas. NO2 gas. 2 molecules. Delta H equal positive. What happened to the equilibrium constant? What happened to the equilibrium constant of the reaction above? What happened to the equilibrium constant above? What happened to the equilibrium constant of the reaction above? If the pressure is increased, Kafi, is your exam today? You are going today. When is your exam? Wow. That's lovely. You don't know road. Sekina mother is around. Is it your own? So Emaloleo. Kafi, come and take money because you are taking out to the center. I love those who show. What happened to the equilibrium constants of the reaction above? I love those who demonstrate practical love. What happened to the equilibrium constant of the reaction above if the pressure is increased? Let me give you 2K. What happened to the equilibrium constant of the reaction above if the pressure is increased? Option A, it becomes zero. It becomes zero. Option B, it decreases. It decreases. Option C, it increases. It increases. Emma Kubami. Option D, it is unaffected. It is unaffected. Pick one, you have 10 seconds. What happens to the equilibrium constant of the reaction above if the pressure is increased? A, it becomes zero. B, it decreases. C, it increases. D, it is unaffected. Class, what's the answer? It is not affected because it is only dependent on temperature, Abby. Equilibrium constant depend only on. Very good. Right. If 20 cm cube of distilled water, if 20 cm cube of distilled water is added to 80 cm cube, if 20 cm cube of distilled water is added to 80 cm cube, to 80 cm cube of 0.50 of 0.50 mole per dm cube HCl solution is added to 80 cm cube of 0.50 mole per dm cube HCl solution, comma, find a new concentration of the acid. Find a new concentration of the acid. Yeah, do it. Classwork. Now read the question. Let me hear. Yes. Added to how much? Of 80 cm cube. What concentration? So, so our new volume is 100. Some people have missed it too. That's it too. Before it was 80, they come out 20 of water. Some people just wrote V2, they wrote V1, 20, V2, 80. C1, V1. So what's our C1? 0.5. Volume 1. What's C2? What's V2? 40 is 100 C2, Abby. So our C2 is 40 over 100. 0.4. Zero point 0.4. Next question. Which of the following does not contain copper? Which of the following does not contain copper? Option A, brass. Which of the following does not contain copper? Option A, brass. Option B, bronze. Option C, type metal. Metal. Option D, solder. Solder. SOLDR. Claire, what's the answer? What does type metal ask? Lead and what of solder? Lead and tin. So what do you now say? There are two answers are there. Yeah, solder and type metal. They made a mistake, I guess. Lead, tin, and antimony is type metal, and the other one is lead and tin. So what if you have something like that in the exam? You can't have such. It's an error. So we have the QT, skill C for exams now, quality control. Now go to some of those things. Your own question will be clear. Amen. You will not be confused in the exam. Or next one. Which of the following? Which of the following? Which of the following substance is a mixture? We've been doing this one before. You answered it also yesterday, something like that. The following is a mixture. That's 14. Option A, sulfur powder. Sulfur powder. Option B, distilled water. Distilled water. Option C, bronze. Bronze. Option D, ethanol. Class, what's the answer? Bronze. All alloys are mixtures. You guys are getting ready. I'm happy. You're not ready until when you have done the exam. So don't go and say I'm ready. No. Next question. 15. A given volume of zero, a given volume of methane diffused in 20 seconds. A given volume of methane diffused in 20 seconds. Full stop. How long will it take the same volume? How long will it take the same volume How long will it take the same volume of sulfur oxide to diffuse under the same condition? How long will it take the same volume of sulfur oxide to diffuse under the same condition? Classwork. You are true, Abby. Is it the same volume or the same time or what? When it is the same volume, then it's like this. What do they measure? Maintain and what? If it's the same volume, then the time will be directly proportional. Do you remember? Like this. Don't bother yourself. Oh. So if it is the same volume, you have this straight, direct. Oh yeah, what are we given? Time for maintain how much? Maintain and 16 Abi. What of SO2? 16 year 1 year 4. 20 over T. 1 over 2. T is 40 Abi. That's all. Oh. Who got 40 seconds? I expect more hands. Oh. Next question. Physics, number 1. Two forces. Two forces. Each of magnitude 10 Newton. Two forces, each of magnitude 10 Newton, are inclined at angle 60 degree. Who they go home? Now the two of you. When is the exam? Tomorrow. When is your own? Tuesday. Because the kid's going, you have to go. Okay, good luck. Two forces, each of magnitude, how many Newton? 10 Newton. Are inclined at angle 60 degree to each other. Are inclined at angle 60 degree to each other. Full stop. Find their resultant vector. Resultant force, don't mind them. Find their resultant. Find their resultant. Oh yeah. When the angle is 60 degrees or not 90, see the formula for vector. F1 square plus, now plus O. Now plus O. 10 squared. What's 10 squared? Plus 200, Abby. What's called 60? 200 plus 100. That's root 300, Abby. The answer is in short form. That's 100 times 3. Then root 3 Newton. That's the resultant. Human success, Iléyá, Fúnmilọ́lá Alékè, Iléyá, Alékè, ẹ máa lọ lé. Now the class does decrease in numbers. I'm sure tomorrow I'm going to be teaching 10.5 people in this class. Or 14 people. Next question. We are the following. It's not essential. We are the following. It's not. It's not essential for the production of electron. Which are the following is not essential for the production. So the following is not essential for the production of electron.
This man is saying it too.
By thermionic emission. So the following is not essential for the production of electron by thermionic emission. A. Tungsten target. Tungsten target. Tungsten. Target. Target. Tungsten target. Tungsten. Option B. Reflection plates. Reflection plates. Reflection plates. Option C. Fluorescence. Fluorescence. Option D. Hot cathode.
He said, I don't know, sir.
What's the answer? You can guess this answer even if you have not been taught before.
Western. Manjabe Western.
Yes.
Western.
What is the answer? You are wrong.
By ones for
I know, start picking it one by one now. Tungsten target, that's the answer. Now, what's the meaning of thermionic emission? One electron is emitted from the surface of all filaments. Tungsten is a metal. Is a what, everybody? So there is no way you can use it to stop electron. Because he said when it is heated, we start emitting electron on its own. You know. So the question is, which of the following is not essential? Look at that word. For the production of electron by thermionic, you need a fluorescent material where they can pass through, like a tube. What do you mean by fluorescence? Like a tube where they will pass through. Not fluorescence light now, like a fluorescent tube where they can pass through the electron. Otherwise, they'll just be scattered, they'll be everywhere. So that one is needed to pilot them, to allow their movement. You need fluorescent tube. Hot cathode. Do we need hot cathode? Yes, we need hot cathode. Reflection plate, yes. There's a plate that will reflect it. You know, it's like X-ray production. So the answer is tungsten target. We need tungsten, not the target now. It's not the one that will stop them. It's the one that will produce them when it is heated. So the answer is A. Next question. A bullet leaves the barrel of a gun. A bullet leaves the barrel of a gun with a speed of 80 meters per second. With a speed of 80 meters per second. 80 meters per second. Full stop. If the barrel is 20 meters long, if the barrel is 20 meters long, comma, find the acceleration of the bullets. Find the acceleration of the bullets. Class work. William Subuani, can you please come? I saw you outside. Come out, come over here. I'm sure you are true. Some of you are standing there, space in the middle floor. I don't know why you are, all of you are in the virtual class, standing at the back. Come to the middle floor. We have spaces, many spaces. Even at the front. There's a barrel like this. Let's say this is a barrel. And the barrel is how many meters long? This is a barrel. And they fire bullets out from here. What velocity did they use? What velocity was that? 80. Before it was fired, your U is 0. That's the meaning. So the guy has to accelerate like this before he comes out here. So our V squared is U squared. That's it. So I have 80 squared. 0 squared plus 2A. Our S is 20. 6400. 0 plus 40A. So our A now is 6400. About 40. How much is that? I was teaching you outside playing. You were talking there. One will die to kill you. Mommy, I'm going to beat you first. Because I didn't call other people. I call you. Call you. I know you very seriously well. Go to my car. Go and bring cane. You see the cane at the boot. I've already opened it. Open the boot. I've opened it already. Yeah. When you're thinking about cane, you don't think straight anymore. Okay. If you beat somebody who is when you like this, if the mark will be there throughout life. So I will learn. Must not be a nuisance. We are teaching the people are there now. I want to send them away. Men is sitting down and playing. When Jamb is on, that's a psychiatry issue. Yeah, it's a mental issue. It's not ordinary. Just go and sit down and playing, talking when the exam is tomorrow, today, Saturday. So we are standing at the back. We have spaces in this floor. I have about 7 spaces in front of me here now. 7. I don't know what you guys are doing at the back, standing in the middle at the ground floor. Your goal is so that I can still go back and play. Physics number what? 14. A far-sighted person a far-sighted person cannot see objects. A far-sighted person cannot see objects that are less there are spaces there and there are spaces here. If you want front, come over here and sit. A far-sighted person, sorry, I forgot. I just opened it now. A far-sighted person cannot see objects. When you concern me, cannot see objects that are less than space here, Cindy, or there. Cannot see objects that are less than 100 centimeters away. A far-sighted person cannot see objects that are less than 100 centimeters away. Full stop. If this person wants to read a book, at 25 centimeters, if this person wants to read a book at 25 centimeters, comma, what type and focal length of lens? What type and focal length of lens? What type and focal length of lens does it need? What type and focal length of lens does it need? Classwork. We have done correction of eye defects. Williams, what do you say? It's not open. Oh, sorry. Go and check now. Or go with the key. Clap for my son. Agawa Samuel. If we don't clap, no university. Yeah. Thank you. Samuel, Jamb is starting today. There is Jamb tomorrow. Quiet and listen. Samuel, we study what course?
Medicine and surgery.
Medicine and surgery. It's okay. What school?
Nnamdi Azikiwe University.
Nnamdi Azikiwe University. Oka. Unizik. Unizik, quiet. You know, I'm so proud of Samuel because he has a Precious. I think Precious is your sister. Precious, and there's another one, Kawa Precious. And then his stay in Unizik, I've been monitoring that because I send message once in a while to him. Yes, now that you're a doctor, how do you feel being a doctor?
I feel fulfilled.
Fulfilled, that's the language. Fulfilled. Tell us can you remember your sojourn in Adams College? What did you gain? One or two things.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? So I attended Adams College in 2016. So after I actually did the post-jam class. I didn't do the jam class. I did the jam class, and that year was very bad. The scores were very terrible. I scored 223 that year. But I now someone told me about Adams College. I came and I met really brilliant, really brilliant people here. And I was asking you, interact with them. They say they got very low scores that year. So it was very bad. And it wasn't because of they did not have the ability. But Adams built something in me. Adams was the foundation I needed for everything that I've been able to go through. So being able to study for hours, being able to, to take exams, the routine tests we were doing, I was not new to it by the time I got into school. The whole process, Adams prepares you for it. So by the time they scrapped, so I now took the bold step with that low score. I took the bold step to register, apply to UI. And were many like that because UI did not require jam score. So I wanted to test myself again on a level playing field without jam score. They just wanted to use post-UTME before unfortunately they scrapped the post-UTME that year. So I didn't get in that year, but I applied to Unizik and I did applied to the JPEP program. They just started that year. And it was a very, normally Unilag started their JPEP program around October. We started in January. It was rushed. We were the first set. The teaching, sorry to say, because it was the first year, the teaching was very poor. The teachers were not so good, unlike other schools that have a well-developed program, syllabus and everything. So it was still with the same knowledge I had gathered. Yes, and we had just 4 months to write this exam. Other schools had like 7, 8 months to prepare. And I came out as top 5. We're like 2,000 that year in Unizik that applied. I came out top 5 and I did not need to know anybody. I did not meet any VC. I was in my house and I just saw you had gotten medicine and surgery. 6 years late down the line, I became a doctor. I've completed my housemanship, and so I'm preparing to go for service now.
Clap for him. He doesn't need to listen. He doesn't need to know anybody. Did you hear what he said? He said he came here for post-jam. All of them are thinking of not coming. The post-jam is not only post-jam. Even the A-level foundation will be there. So when you get to your part 1 in your university, it is much easier. It assisted him in JPEP. That's why we are saying June, July, August, attend the A-level and post-jam class. He was not privileged to be here for jam. He just came for the post-jam and the A-level. And that really assisted him in his JPEP foundation. Tell us about, I've been asking them the same question, and this is medical class. They will soon become doctors. In fact, I was in a program yesterday night. They are calling themselves Doctor. I just said Dr. Taylor, Doctor. So I was already feeling the doctor effect in them. So the question is this: how does it take to be called a doctor? Is there any special feeling? So when you are in the hospital, they call you Dr. Samuel or Dr. Agawa. Is there any short of it be doctor then?
Okay, so it's a special feeling. I have to say that. I did my housemanship in Nigerian Navy Reference Hospital. So what that means is that you get to see top military officers, you see seniors, people that can give birth to you, and all of them are calling you sir. They treat you with so much respect. Anything you say is what they do. These are people that are old enough to be your father. These are senior military officers. And, there's a respect that comes with it. And so that's why when Mr. Adams asked, how is the feeling? I said fulfilling, because there's a respect that comes with it, but you have to work for it.
Yes, special feeling from all those ones is a good feeling. What about the feeling that come when your mother call you doctor? Is there any extra feeling that one?
I think that's the best feeling, actually. That's the best feeling because these are the people we do this for. The pride that they get, it is you cannot buy it with money. That day, on the day I was inducted, she was beaming with pride, beaming with joy, you know, because she we earned that degree together. It was not easy, so both financially, both support, emotional support. It's not an easy. The exams, that's where you come and you think you are very smart, and then they are bringing exams to levy. But consistency is very important. So that's the most important feeling. That's pride that you get from your family. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Yeah, we know we have so many areas and branches of medicine, and I'm sure you are not, maybe you have not made up your mind now. In case they ask you, Samuel, which area of medicine would you have loved to specialize and why? In case, I know you may not be interested in that for now, but at least in case they ask you.
Um, surgery, surgery. Well, so mine is based on having done well. There's money, one, and then I don't want to put any bias in anybody's mind, but personally, based on my experience, um, surgery is like, so I would liken it to mechanic work.
Yeah.
You go there, you find the problem, you solve the problem, you start seeing results immediately. And it gives me fulfillment seeing my patients recover immediately. Unlike some medical conditions where you have to keep giving drugs and you have to change the treatment regimen because, okay, maybe it's not working. But surgery is mechanical because you know exactly where the problem is. And once you touch that place, you see results. So that.
Yeah, there's a surgeon to be. Yes, Samuel, let me ask you a question. Listen, please. Medical doctors, your profession, you're not expected to cry for a patient or anything. Have you ever been on the verge of weeping before or something? I can still remember it today, maybe when you're in your award classes and all that, or even in Naval Hospital. Is there any moment you felt like crying or you went to the place and then you are trying to do something that you shouldn't have done as a doctor in terms of emotion? Is there anything like that? Can you remember any situation that's really almost led you to physical crying? Anyone?
So there are many of them. Like I saw a lot of them at the end of the day, God heals. And if God decides that, okay, this he's not allowing this one to happen, we have to accept it. But there's one that remains remarkable in my mind. So this patient, a young woman, 30 something, it was a very terrible period during the pregnancy, but fortunately she delivered. But she had complications. First started with acute kidney injury, you know, but were able to nurse her back. And then a lot of the wound was not healing and a lot of things. But we were nursing this woman back to life. She was recovering and everyone was happy. Baby survived, but there was, her line was difficult to find. At some point, when you're very sick, it's now difficult to get veins. For some of us, once you just one time it enters, but when the veins collapse like that, you now have to pass what we call a central line. So there are major veins in the body where there you pass a central line. In the process of passing the central line, this was a consultant that was passing it, an expert. So just so these things happen, even if despite your best efforts. She threw an embolism. She threw an embolus. What that means is that a gas bubble can enter into, these veins are small. And so in the process of passing this thing, she threw an embolus. Immediately what happens is you find it difficult to start breathing. Like it's like air leaves your chest, you start gasping. And this was within minutes, someone that we had nursed to recovery. And it was very painful. I had to move away, and I cried because it was, we were winning. We were winning, and just something that it wasn't our fault per se. These things happen, and then she passed. So
She passed. May I also rest in peace. Yes, many advanced doctors have been jackpotting. They will write an exam in Manchester. This one will write in London. You know about those exams, Abby? Have you written your own? You are planning to write?
I'm reading for mine already.
That is to say, you too, you want to jackpot. Many advanced doctors have been jackpotting, you know, and then Dr. Samuel is also planning to jackpot. How many of you would like to jackpot too? So you mean you are studying medicine to go and treat? So when some of us are sick, who will not treat us now? You'll fly back. Okay, I should fly to the UK. Yes, Dr. Agawa is here. There was one Adam student, Dr. Nike, that's her name, female. She got married to a doctor. Another one, Dr. Shea, she got married to a doctor. Are you thinking of getting married to a doctor? Say, Okoro, are you a doctor?
So, I have not decided yet.
I know, but is there any possibility of you getting when the doctor marry a doctor? Quiet. Is there conflict or harmony? You know, because when all of you are in the theater, you are everywhere, your kids, or is there conflict, or would that bring conflict or understanding that okay, she knows my job is this, he knows my job is that? Does that bring conflict or it brings harmony?
Oh, definitely it brings harmony because apart from the fact that you are both on, you understand what the work demands. The communication is better because you have so much to talk about, so much to learn from each other. There's always something to discuss. So,
Some of you know about Jamb, Victoria. When is the exam? Yes, Dr. Agawa, when you're not studying, what do you do in university, in UNISIC? You're not studying, do you relax, you listen to music, you watch movie? But people talk that medicine is all about reading 24/7. So when you are not reading, what do you do?
So I read, I watch movies, of course, I sleep, but then I also engaged in extracurricular activities. So I belong to other groups, schools, so yeah, other groups, you know, that help in advocacy, yes, and all those things. So we go for conferences, we go for things outside medicine.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's, ladies and gentlemen, this is Dr. Agawa Samuel. Let's clap for Dr. Agawa. That's my son. You are not clapping very well like a doctor. You want to be a doctor, clap very well. Want to be a dentist, a pharmacist, physiotherapist, microbiologist, biochemists. Want to be a teacher, clap. I mentioned you want to be a teacher, clap. Nobody clap again. Okay, that's Dr. Agawa. By the grace of God, one day you come back here and share your own success story. So just work hard. I've started my 24, I believe 20. Last question now for physics. We've not solved it. We have solved it quickly. 10 seconds left. Have you seen the cane? I bring it here. I want to beat you in class. So I never in your life will follow bad boys and girls and leave class. They should not shut up. I'll wipe you from behind. Think I'm playing. It's my son, so you must not follow bad boy. Don't stay at class again. Go to the class. It's my son. Quiet. Hey. Five seconds left. To be a doctor, is it by staying outside when class is going on, like some of you normally do, and not writing notes? Oh yeah, a what? Cannot solve it at less than 100 cm away. That's a V. Abi, it's my minus, though. I don't miss out. If you want to read a book at 25, that's your U. 1 over U plus 1 over V. Many of you don't know what the joy I have seeing somebody who is small like this becoming doctor. That call metamorphosis. From small like this and becoming doctor. That's why we are saying you should work hard. That's all the encouragement I've been giving most of you. All the all the extra work, all the effort, all the clap, all the buying gum for you, so that you become doctor soon. And remember, say one day at the dance, they give me gum. 300. 1 over 3. Where is Daniel? He's not in class. He's not in the office. Number, waiting. 15, the last one for that physics. Shy. Please, I have class here 12 to 2. You get our sound system, you put it here for cool operational tension, just cool. I've been teaching since I'm not excited. Music want to come now, all of you are. A body performs simple harmonic motion. Last question for the physics. A body performs simple harmonic motion so that its displacement about the equilibrium are you okay? So that its displacement about the equilibrium as a function of time, a displacement about the equilibrium as a function of time is given by S equals 5 sine 0.4 t. Where t is in second. Where t is in second. And S is in meters. And S is in meters. Full stop. What is its maximum acceleration? What is maximum acceleration? Classwork. If there's any question given to you that I cannot solve, that means the revision you're having is never a waste. Oshinowo, are you true? What do you get? Ruth, are you true? You are still solving. Tolu, are you true? Ugu, you are true. What do you get? Timmy, what do you get? What are we given? S is what? 0.5 sine. I said compare with x equals a sine omega t. That's the word though. And then you have t in waves and in simple harmonic motion. What if beside it should be omega? That means your a na 5. That's the meaning. And your omega na how much? And go and check your note. I give you wa for maximum velocity, omega squared a for maximum acceleration. So your note to 0.4 squared times 5, 0.16. So what's the answer? Chemistry 1. We are tired, right answer. The microscopic picture of a gas. The microscopic picture of a gas as composed. The microscopic picture of a gas as composed of small molecules moving rapidly as composed of small molecules moving rapidly about in a large volume. What type of grammar is that? Moving rapidly about in a large volume. In a large volume. It's called option A, Charles law. Option A, sorry, Charles law. Option B, kinetic theory. Kinetic theory. Option C, Lussac's law. Lussac's law. Lussac's law. Lussac apostrophe S. In front of the Indomie stand is Dan Simon. Yeah, Dan Simon. I beat him one day. That was around October. The father came to complain that boy is my only son. And since that day, I left him. And he has been misbehaving in life. I don't want to use life. Sounds like he didn't know I can see him now. I'm seeing him, looking at him in my phone here now. He's outside playing with another boy. I discipline. I told the father, I said, do you know what I was trying to do? I was trying to help you. But since you say I discipline your son, you are worried. I would never touch him. And since that day, it's outside now. He didn't know I'm seeing him here. I can see him here. With another boy, they are playing. When we are trying to help some of your parents will be talking as if we don't know what we are doing. A, Charles law. B, kinetic theory. C, Lussac's law. Option D, kinetic molecular theory. Kinetic molecular theory. Pick one answer. Plus, what's the answer? Kinetic molecular is molecular theory of matter. Kinetic molecular theory. That's good. Another question, rounding off. Which element has the largest atomic radius? Which element has the largest atomic radius? Option A, oxygen. Oxygen. Option B, nitrogen. Nitrogen. Option C, neon. Neon. Option D, sodium. Sodium. Class, what's the answer? Are you sure? Sodium. Because sodium is in what? Period 3. All of them are in the same period 2. Abi? Sodium is the only one that is in period 3 below them. 281, others 26, 25, 2 whatever, 28. Another one, the KSP. The KSP, that's solubility products. KSP. The KSP of lead sulfates, PbSO4. PbSO4 is 1.44 times 10 to the power minus 12 mole squared Dm minus 6. (1.44 mole squared D minus 6. Full stop. Find the solubility. Find the solubility. Find the solubility of PbSO4. Find the solubility of lead sulfates. PbSO4. Classwork, do it. Do you know solubility products? Let me give you a guide. If you don't know it at all, and you're not sure what to do, and you have power 2 here, just find square root of the answer. That's all. Find square root of the answer. If you have power 3, find cube root of the answer. That's if you don't have time. Oh. But if you have time, do it. When we have power 2, answer will be square root. That's all. That's all. Then if you have ordinary power 1, and it has to find solubility products, and the unit are having minus 6, just square it. That is a smart way of getting answers. But I can still let's off it. PB. Can you see that? So this guy is X, this will be X, this will be X. So K. Product means you have to start from the right. PB2 plus SO42 minus. This one they give you, how much do they give you? 1.2 minus 12. This X, there's no power 2, that's why it is easier. So this X is also X. Can you see? So you have S squared, 1.44. That's minus 12. Our S will now be square root of 1.44. That's by minus 12. So what's the answer? Mole per dm cube. You can only square if you have 2 here. That's when you put square. But there's no 2. It's not this one we are using. No. What is there? Right. Round it up. When sodium ethanoates, is treated with a few drops When sodium ethanoate, please write. Jamb class the end tomorrow. It's almost over. When sodium ethanoate is treated with a few drops, of concentrated H2SO4, with a few drops of concentrated H2SO4, comma, the major product is I want you to try the question, please. Write the equation or whatever you want to do. I've done this one for you before also. Please, all those students who are the staircase, Daniel, can you help me send them away from the staircase, please? Please, we have space in the classroom. Can you use cane to just send them away? I don't know why students are stubborn. See space at my front here. I must not send anybody at that staircase, please. Say the question. Sodium, what did they give you? Ethanoate, Abi. Now, when you see H2SO4 in a reaction, the guy is either acting as the hydrating agent to remove water, one, or serve as hydrolysis agent to add water. That's why in the reaction between some reactions that has to do with H2SO4. So here, sodium ethanoate cannot remove any water here. So the guy will be adding water. That's what he's going to do. Adding this water. That's hydrolysis reaction. So what will happen? The hydrogen will come in. Sodium will come in. So how do you get water? That is supplied by the H2SO4. So the guy has a lot of multifunctional roles. Can be a dehydrating agent, removing water. Can be a catalyst, speeding up rate of reaction. Can act as hydrolysis agents. So how do you know what the purpose is going to be doing? Depends on the compound is reacting with. If it has water, it can remove easily, dehydrating. Like in sucrose, dehydrating. Like in ethanol, dehydrating. It removes water from them easily. Like in sugar, dehydrating. Like in ethane, 1,2-dioic acid, dehydrating, removing. That is it. So we're going to have CH3, COH, plus sodium hydroxide. That's the product. That's the answer. So the major product is ethanoic acid. Yes, question. Okay. Hydrolysis. Yes, because acid is produced. You can also hydrolyze ester. How do you know? Hydrolyze ester, you also have acrylic acid and ethanol. So I'll return by God's grace after the English class. You have chemistry, Mr. Victor. Please stay in that chemistry class. Do more revision. There is almost over. Tomorrow afternoon, the Jamb class is disbanded. So for the period that you still have, stay. All teachers are very important now, because what they say now is very, very important to you. Now that don't finish. Then use the 1 hour of Victor to go up and down and buy pure water that you don't need.
Okay, yeah. Let's just do some revision on what we have done so far.
It's not me. It's not me. It's Mr. Amos. Mr. Amos. Once I said you have done before.
Okay, we'll be looking at some questions related to what we have done so far. So this is going to be like a revision on more of the questions, some of the questions. I'll be picking questions related to what we've done so far. So just try. Okay, so now let's take this question. What is the value of X in the nuclear reaction above? What is the value of X in the nuclear reaction above? What is the value of X in the nuclear reaction above? So that would be below, right? The value of X in the nuclear reaction above. Below. Thank you. The value of X in the reaction, nuclear reaction below. Now, when you look at this reaction, for the reaction even specified, so we have option A. I think that's 226, please. This should be 226. 226. I mean, what is the value of X? The value of X in the equation below. Option A, 220. Option B, 222. Then option C, 226. Then option D, we have 227. Option A is 220. Option B is 222. Option C is what? 226. And option D is 22. So the answer there is what? 222. Right? Oluwa 22. So when you look at that option, what you have there is the fact that alpha is represented by what? 4, 2. And whenever you had here, must be equivalent to this, right? And that's what? 2, 2, 6. Well, 2. And what kind of decay is this? Alpha decay. What do you use to represent beta? 0 minus 1, Abi. So which means, sit up. Hey. Oh, don't care. Okay, let's take this next question. The gas obtained as a product of anaerobic action, the gas obtained as a product, of anaerobic action on organic matter buried in the earth. The gas obtained as a product of anaerobic action on organic matter buried in the earth, rather, is option A. We have ethene, that's ENE, ethene. Option B, methane. Option B, methane. Option C, we have carbon 4 oxide, that's CO2. And option D, we have nitrogen 4 oxide, NO2. So the answer there will be what? Methane. So that's the gas obtained when organic compound decompose. Anaerobic means absence of air, right? So when someone is doing exercise, probably a gym, one day weight. What's the name of the compound produced that leads to fatigue in the muscles? The lactic what? Acid. That's the accumulation of the lactic acid. Now let's answer this question. The basicity of CH3 COOH is, there's no option for that. That answer is what? 4. 1. So that will be 1. So the basicity is what? 1. What determines the strength of an acid? Did I tell you guys that? What determines the strength of an acid? That's the dissociation, which knows what? Ka. Then what determines if a substance be acidic or what? pH. Strong acid, strong base. What kind of indicator? Any indicator. Strong acid, weak base. What is the range of methyl orange? pH range. 3.5 to what? 6.2. The range. When you have a strong base and a weak acid, what's the best indicator? Phenolphthalein. What's the pH range? 8.2 to like what? 11.2. That's the range of what? Phenolphthalein. I believe by now you should be able to interpret the graph, right? When the equivalent point is 7, what does that mean? Strong acid, strong base. When the equivalent point is acidic, what does that mean? Strong acid, weak base. And when the equivalent point is basic, what does that mean? So let's take this now. The mixture of gases used in photographer's flash tube. The mixture of gases used in photographer's flash tube is, that is the gas that is used by the photographer's flash tube. We have option A, argon and krypton. Option B, krypton and xenon. Then option C, helium and argon. Option B is krypton and xenon. Just use that symbol so be fast. Option A, we have argon and krypton. Option B, krypton and xenon. Then option C, helium and argon. Then option D, we have argon and xenon. So the answer is what? Xenon and what? Krypton. So which of them is used in bulbs to prevent rusting? Argon. Which of them is the most abundant in the atmosphere? Followed by what? After argon, you have neon. What's here? So the one that is used by photographers' flash tube is what? The xenon and what? Krypton. So which of them is used for radioactivity? The radon. Now let's take this now. Use the periodic table below. Use the periodic table below. Use the periodic table below. I like it. So you are using the periodic table below. You have I, then you have G, you have 11. Then we have X, you have M, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is J8. Then you have E9. So you have L2. Then you have 10. Then we have 18, 17, C16, 15, 14, then R13. I think this is M12. So I've used the table below to answer the following question. So if you're familiar with this now, you should know that we have the group 1 down to group 8. Right? What's another name for group 8? The big boy. That's the inert, noble, or what? The real gases. Now, we now have this now. The question is, oh yeah, now let's be fast. So we can just solve like 20 questions today. Okay, let's get this question. It says, which of the following indicates alkaline metal and noble gas, respectively? Which of the following letters, rather, which of the following letters indicates an alkaline? Which of the following metals indicates an alkaline metal and a noble gas, respectively? Alkaline metal and a noble gas, respectively. Please, I think this should be, let me take this to H11. Then option A, we have option A, we have M and E. We are looking for the alkaline metal and noble gas. Option A, we have M and E. Option A is M and E. Letter M and letter E. Option B, we have G and E. Option B, we have G and E. Option C, we have letter R and L. Letter R and L. Then option D, we have letter G and I. Letter G and I. And the question is, which of them is what? Alkaline metal and what? Noble gas. So definitely this should be the what? Alkaline metal, right? And these are the what? Noble gas. So which letter represent them there? G and what? L. Option D, what do I call option D? Yeah, I think that's a error there. It should be L. But if you come across that kind of stuff, what's the best option to do? But I won't do that kind of mistake anymore. Yeah, take this question. Which letter represents a non-metal that is a solid at room temperature? Which letter represents a non-metal that is solid room temperature? Which letter represents a non-metal that is solid at what? Room temperature. The answer is what? T. T represents what? Sulfur. What's the process used for the extraction of sulfur? The flash process. And the it has a solid deposit, I mean. Let's answer this question. Under oxide, how many types of oxide do we have? We have the neutral oxide, I mean. Acidic oxide, basic oxide, amphoteric oxide, peroxide, and superperoxide. I mean, peroxide and superperoxide. Oh, yeah. Now remember that examples of peroxide are what? I'm here with you. Oh, why one? Example of peroxide are what? Okay. Examples of peroxide. H2O2. Oh, don't mind me. Examples of amphoteric oxide. AlO2, ZnORb. Apart from that, too, which other peroxide do you have? Pb. Thank you. Lead oxide and what? Tin oxide, Abi. Remember that oxide of metal, are they acidic or basic? Then oxide of non-metal, okay? Okay. Which oxide dissolve in water to produce acid? NO2. We dissolve in water to produce what? HNO3 and what? HNO2. So we call it a mixed acid, I mean. Okay. In the laboratory preparation of nitrogen, do we use ammonium dioxonitrate or ammonium trioxonitrate? Okay, dioxo is for nitrogen, Abi. Then trioxonitrogen is for what? Laughing gas. Now take a look at this. That's under oxide. What is the most abundant element on the earth crust? The most abundant element in the universe. Then what's it called? What's the most abundant metal? The most abundant metal. Aluminium, right? Okay, now let's study this question. An hydride and an hydride and an hydride is an oxide of an hydride is an oxide of non-metal. The moment you hear oxide of non-metal, there is a tendency what? Acidic, Abi. Now look at the options you have. Option A, which will not dissolve in water. Which will not dissolve in what? Water. Which will not dissolve in what? Water. Okay. Then option B. Option B, we have which would dissolve, sorry, which would option B, whose solution in water has a pH greater than 7. Solution in water has a pH greater than what? 7. Option B, option C, solution in water has a pH less than 7. Has a pH less than what? 7. Then option D, solution in water has a pH of 7. So the answer will be what? C, less than what? 7. So the pH will be less than what? 7. So let's study this question. The hydrocarbon used in the production of styrene. The hydrocarbon used in the production of styrene. Remember when we did polymers? Polymers is a combination of what? Monomers. And under the monomers, polyethylene, the monomer is what? Ethene. PVC, what was the polymer? Actually, that's chloroethene. Chloroethene. To make a rubber retain its elastic property, what do we do? Vulcanization using what? Sulfur. Brother Samson, got more here. Vulcanization using what? What was the first synthetic polymer? What was the first synthetic polymer? The first one, bakelite. Bakelite. What is PVC used for? Production of what? Pipes. Now we have this question. Which of the following monomers, which of the following, the hydrocarbon used in the production of what? Styrene is option A, ethine, YNE. Option B, propine, that's CYNE. Then option C, ethane, ANE. Then option D, ethene. So the answer there is what? Ethene. What is the most consumed inorganic chemical? H2SO4. And the most consumed organic is what? Ethene. What is used to make fruit ripe? Ethene. Okay, let's take this question. Okay, the question is, which of the following contain 2 amphoteric oxide? Which of the following contains 2 amphoteric oxide? Which of the following contains what? 2 amphoteric oxide. Stay in that frequency. Which of the following contains what? 2 amphoteric oxide. Option A, we have aluminium oxide, calcium oxide, and zinc oxide. Just write their formula so we can move fast. Option A, aluminium oxide, comma, calcium oxide, and zinc oxide. Option B, we have where's option B now? Potassium oxide, lithium oxide, and carbon dioxide. Potassium oxide, lithium oxide, and carbon dioxide. That's option B, Abby. Carbon dioxide. Option C, I think, sodium oxide, zinc, have I called that sodium oxide, zinc oxide, and magnesium oxide? Have I called that? So sodium oxide, zinc oxide, and magnesium oxide. Then option D, silver oxide, Ag, that's Ag2O. Potassium oxide. Yeah. So then option D, we have silver oxide, lead oxide, and sodium oxide. What's the answer there? Option, that's aluminum oxide and what? Zinc oxide. Local black soap. I think I've told you guys where soap are being made, Abby. Who discovered soap? The females are actually that mountain, Abby, where they used to make sacrifice. And you know the bad female. So they'll do sacrifice on top, Abby. Burning of cow, Abby. What does that produce? Parts, Abby. Then what would the wood produce? Ash. Then the rain will now mix it together, Abby. Discovered by a female. But that gender is always looking for something like knowledge. For good things, yeah. You discover something awesome. Now take this question. Local black soap is made. Maybe one day you two go and make your soap when you get home. Local black soap will just change will not come. My skin. Local black soap is made by boiling palm oil with liquid extract of ash. Local black soap is made by boiling palm oil with liquid what? Extract of ash. Liquid extract of ash. Full stop. Local black soap is made by boiling palm oil with liquid extract of what? Ash. Full stop. The function of the ash is to provide the function of the ash is to provide the function of ash is to provide with the what? Option A, acid. Option B, ester of alkanoic acid. Ester of alkanoic acid. Option C, alkali. Option C, alkaline. Option D, you have alkanol. So the answer there is what? Alkaline. So the function of the ash is to provide alkaline. Which of them is the best? Is it the ash of potassium or sodium? Potassium. Well, I'll take this now. Which of the following substance is not a homogeneous mixture? Which of the following substances is not a homogeneous mixture? Which of the following substances is not a homogeneous what? Mixture? Which of the following substances is not a homogeneous mixture? Option A, filtered seawater. Making sense? Filtered seawater. Option B, soft drink. What's the name of the carbon that is when you open that CO2? That's carbonated drink, right? Which acid is used for preservation of juice? Tartaric acid. Now, if you are reading past question and they ask you which of the following acid is used to remove rusting, and you see H2SO4 and you see HCl, know that you pick what? What about if you now see H3PO4, HCl? The best, hey, please note something. The best is H3PO4. the best for removing rusting is H3PO4, followed by ACl, then H2SO4. That's a good question. So which option are we now? Option A is filter seawater, right? Option B is soft drink. Option C is what? Flood water. Then option D is writing ink. What is the allotrope of type metal? Lead, tin, and what? Antimony. Lead, tin, and what? Antimony. Those are the three elements you find in what? Type metal. How many percent of aluminium is in duralumin? 95. Copper is how many percent? 4. Manganese is how many percent? Magnesium. What is duralumin used for? Aircraft, the parts of what? Aircraft. Okay. So which alloy is composed of iron and nickel? That's a palm alloy, right? Palm alloy. What is the best, or what is the purest form of iron? Wrought iron. How many percent of carbon? 0.5. Alloy of carbon and iron, what do you call it? Steel. When you now add chromium and nickel, stainless steel. Yes, actually. What's the answer to that question there? The answer is what? Flood water. Flood water does not have a uniform composition. Now take this question. The filter in cigarettes, what is the active filter? What is the addictive substance present in, that's nicotine, I mean, in cigarettes? Nicotine. You read it up now. That is the addictive aspect, the component that is addictive in cigarettes. Now listen to that aspect very importantly. We believe strongly that most of you will be gaining admission this year by God's grace. Now, understand something here. When I was talking with the engineering student, when we go to the aspect of nicotine, I need to explain some things there. See, the moment you gain admission, one thing is very certain. You now have this, that liberty, that freedom. You know, the fact that you can enter your house anytime and make some decision by yourself. But listen, especially for males. In fact, this time, the way system is going now, there's no male or female exception here now. Now listen, I'm trying to tell you some stuff from experience. When I mean experience, things we have also passed through in life. It is possible, I'm not saying I've done that, but for real, it is possible you get to exam. Listen, you gain admission and you see some people doing stuff like you read for 2 hours and you are tired. Normally, it's meant to be a gradual process, developing yourself gradually. But some people want to attain this like within a very fast rate of chemical reaction. So for that reason, they start to give you some stupid advice. Like, just take like 2 puffs. It will make your brain clear. Listen, your brain will clear. You will read 8 hours. You will not tire. Sincerely, without any doubt of mind, it is possible you take that puff and you really experience what they say. And you're reading. I have some people that use drugs to read. But this is where you don't go in that direction. You would always need more and more and more of that drugs. Because it is highly addictive. Very addictive. And for that reason, it gets to a point where you start to derail. So most of these people started from pleasure. I know some people think, we go and look the way some people started smoking. They started smoking because maybe one of their big brothers in the area just finished smoking and throw the small one down. Out of curiosity, unnecessary curiosity. You just go and pick it and want to know. And the moment you puff that, those things have a way of stimulating a part of the brain, and they start to release a particular hormone known as the dopamine, the hormone that gives pleasure. Now, the problem is you would always need more. So the problem is you would always need more and more of that substance to attain that level. So you see some people starting with 1 stick of cigarettes. Before you know, they advance to 2. Because that 1 does not give them the satisfaction again. Before you know, from 2 to 6. 6 to 1 pack. Some people get so addicted that they can't even use the restroom without smoking. Some get so addicted that they can't even eat with. So what we are saying is that have the ability to say no to drugs, no matter how they try to tell you the good aspects. You see some, I've seen, they will come. They'll just say, just take one. The brain, see, it's no lie. Yeah, because it is. We have seen things. We have been among friends. I've been with Lavosia. You know what I'm talking about? So what I'm saying is that do not, listen, do not for any reason. Don't take that first sip, no matter how they try to encourage. That first one, that's the killer. Do not for any reason walk away in the name of God. See, anything that is not in your vap or no vapping, see, at the end of the day, they don't have the lungs issue. A lot of stuffs come up. Some will not finish school because of this addiction. Because by the time they give you money to go and pay school fees, you use the money to go and buy what? Drugs. Because the person is addicted. So please, say no to drug. Say no to cultism. Forget all the, guys, forget all the toasting. Forget all the protection. Nobody is protecting you. Only God do. So let's go back to the question. The filter in cigarettes reduces the nicotine content by what? Absorption. What that's AD, right? No, exactly. Because AB is some more of what? Biological what? Term, right? Now, to produce ammonia in the lab, what was the equation used? When a base reacts with ammonium salts, then what is liberated? Ammonia. What was the drying agent for ammonia? CaO. Please know that. The drying agent for ammonia is what? CaO. Now, let's take few more questions there related to what we have done so far. So where can a system get to, what is it called? Okay, let's take this now. Nuclear fission, Fi, nuclear fission, nuclear fission, nuclear fission, nuclear fission, nuclear fission involves the splitting of heavy elements into nuclear. Nuclear fission involves the splitting of heavy elements. Nuclear fission involves the splitting of heavy elements into two nuclei of option A, nearly equal masses with a release of energy and radiation. Nearly equal masses with a release of energy and radiation. Nearly equal masses with release of energy and radiation. Option B, equal masses with release of energy. Equal masses with release of energy. Option C, option B is equal masses with release of energy. Then option C, equal masses with release of energy and radiation. Equal masses with release of what? Energy and radiation. Then option D, C again says equal masses with release of energy and radiation. Then option D says, option D, unequal masses without any release of energy. Only if you are high on pure water would you be thinking of option D. How would it? So the answer there is option what? A, nearly equal what? Masses. Because we are right under it. Some of the masses are converted to what? Energy. Some of the masses are converted to what? Energy. What's the name of that equation? Mass effect. Then the equation is what? MC square. Now I'm going to give you guys this question. Let's say you come across this question. The most common ore of iron include, go. The most common ores of iron include, the one that is most common include. So we have option A, hematite, malachite, and limonite. Hematite, malachite, malachite, and limonite. Option B, we have chalcocite, CHAL, chalcocite, comma. Then you have calamine, and bornite. Bornite as in BORNITE. Option C, we have magnetite, comma, hematite, and limonite. Then option D, we have option C is magnetite, hematite, and limonite. Then option D is malachite, chalcocite, and bornite. The answer is option C. That's the magnetite, hematite, and what? Limonite. Now, look at this question. Neutralization involves the reaction between Neutralization involves the reaction between H30 plus and neutralization involves the reaction between H30 plus, that's hydrozonium, right? H30 plus and H30 plus and option A, Cl minus. If you miss this, I don't know what to say. Option B, OH minus. Option C, NO3 minus. And option D, NO3 minus. So the answer there is what? OH minus. Option C is NO3 minus. Option D is CO3 2 minus. So the answer there will be what? OH minus. And that definition is according to what? Arrhenius, Abi. But Bressel and Lowry said that what? Acid react with base to form what? Conjugate acid and what? Conjugate base. Yes, let us say this last question before I just give you some principles on solubility, on salt rather. The solution that will conduct the highest amount of electricity, the solution that will conduct the highest amount of electricity, the solution that will conduct the highest amount of what? Electricity is option A, 0.5 mole per dm cube of HCl acid. Is 0.5 mole per dm cube of HCl acid. The solution that will conduct the highest amount of electricity. Option A is 0.5 mole per dm cube of HCl. Option B, 2.0 mole per dm cube of HCl. 2.0 mole per dm cube of HCl. Option C is 0.5 mole of ethanoic acid. That's CH3COH. Then option D is 2.0 mole per dm cube of ethanoic acid. So the answer there will be what? B. Because the stronger the acid, the more the what? Conductivity, right? Now, there are some particular stuff I need to just analyze now, especially in terms of their salts. Now, please note this first, that SO4 2 minus. Please note this point somewhere. Some SO4 2 minus are soluble. So when you have the salt of SO4, that which of the following salts will be insoluble? Note that SO4 are what? Soluble, except some members of group 2, e.g., calcium, strontium. Then you also have the strontium is SR, right? Then likes of lead, Pb. Yeah, then barium. These sulfates will not be soluble. But when you have this, any other sulfate you see, sulfates are mostly what? Soluble. These are principles to know salt that are soluble, right? Yeah, slightly, but not very soluble compared to the rest. But yeah, like AgCl2 is slightly soluble. Now, you now look at this now. Another one you have again is SO3. SO3 2 minus. The salts are insoluble, except for what? Group 1, sulfide. Sulfide. So here. This one is what? We're going to have 3 here, Abi. Then you have 8 here. Let me give you one number. Here we're going to have 5. Balance.
Whenever I think of the food I remember they cannot do that. I didn't do it. I was saying it, yeah, incredible. Mr. Mary, you know that we can go. That's into the dust. Great.
All right, good morning, everybody. Question number one. Question number one. Please write. Everybody write. Everybody write. If you cannot be a liar, question number one. Wake them up. If you cannot be a liar, L-I-A-R, don't dash. If you cannot be a liar, comma, don't dash. I'm giving options. A, double, D-A-B-B-L-E. D for dodo. If you cannot be a liar, what did I say? Double. Option A, to politics. B, don't dabble at politics. C, don't dabble into politics. Option D, don't dabble in politics. Class, read what you have for me to know if we're on the same page. 1, 2, go. Only the voices of those that will pass. Very good. All of you will pass. Question 2. I can see two. I can see two. I can see two beautiful birds. I can see two beautiful birds. I can see two beautiful birds dash the tree. I can see two beautiful birds dash the tree. Option A, keep quiet. At, on, in, olówósì, over. Question number 3. Question number 3. If you're ready, I'm ready. Amaka has become popular. Dash. Everybody in the class. Amaka has become popular. Dash. Everybody in the class. Because of Fuminimaka. Because of, called Fumi as in Fumi. Oh, Lord, don't you Fumi? All right. A, among between, with, to. Let's be on the same page, please. All those that will read now are the voices of those who will pass. 1, 2, go. Question number 4. Is that correct? 4? That's correct. Affirmative. Number 4 question. Please write. That beautiful lady dashed the back seat. That beautiful lady dashed the back seat. Dash the back seat. S-E-A-T. Seat. Is my niece. Is my niece. Option A, on, at, in, inside. If you are ready, I'm ready. Nick has tapped me in the back. Yay, Motigbe. Motigbe question, AJ. It's a mess. It's a mess. I messed up. Hi. But I need to let you know. We need not leave any stone unturned when we do final revisions. Stab as a verb, when it is used to mean betrayal, not involving physical use of an object, you use in. I should have tucked in the answer, but I already said it inadvertently. Is that clear? But with the use of a physical object like a knife, at, the question, to me, it should have been Nick has tapped me, dashed the back. Is that clear? By revealing the secret, I kept you there to her friend. That is betrayal. It doesn't have to do with shuki, but if it has to do with shuki at. Is it clear? Stab in, stab at. Stab in, stab at. Is that clear? I think that's gone. It can't be part of the question. So how many do we have now? 4. Number 5. Wale is too hasty. Wale is too hasty. Come on. He jumps, dash, conclusions, too early. Wale is too hasty. Come on. He jumps, dash, conclusions, too early. A, to, B, at, C, into. Can you give me the options I gave you, please? Shit. A, kine, to, at, and on. When Jamb releases, right, Number kini ẹ máa jẹ́. When Jamb releases the 2025 examination results, when Jamb releases the 2025 examination results, comma, we shall all converge, dash this class to celebrate. We shall all converge, dash this class to celebrate. A in, B at, C on, D inside. Number next is 7. Thank God. Thank God, comma. We all got admissions, dash the university. Thank God, comma. We all got admission, dash the university. A, inside. Two, into. In. Question number 8. Please excuse me for now. Please excuse me for now. Please excuse me for now. Comma. I have dash to treat. I have dash to treat. Option A. So much mail. So much mail. M-A-I-L. Option B. So much meals. So much meals. Option C. So many meal. So many meal. Option D. So many meals. The next question, if you're ready, I'm ready. The new van, is for dash. The new van is for dash. Option A, goods and personnels. Goods and personnels. Goods and personnel. Goods and personnel. Is that fine? A and B are the same. They are not. Number 10. The paparazzo. No, don't let me use paparazzo. There's paparazzo. The paparazza. The paparazza. Paparazza. The paparazza left dash camera. The paparazza left dash camera in my car. The paparazza left dash camera in my car. Option A, HIS. Option B, THEIR. Option C, HER. Option D, ITS. The next question should be number 11. 11. I don't like associating. I don't like associating. I do not like to associate myself with dash. I don't like associating with dash. A, B, C, I don't like associating myself with ruffians. Jody? Look at her nose. Long nose. On that dash day, number 12, go ahead. On that dash day, comma, on that dash day, sit right. Khadija, ọmọ tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yẹn, máa ń fún gbàrú. On that dash day, comma, during Ramadan, Ramadan, capital letter R, as pronounced, Ramadan. Capital letter R. On that dash day, comma, during Ramadan, another comma after Ramadan, is that clear? All the Muslim dash, all the Muslim dash prayed for peace in Nigeria. Prayed for peace in Nigeria. If you are ready, I'm ready for option A. Sure. Are you very sure you're ready? Okay, let's go there. I'm ready if you're ready. Synonyms. Nearest in meaning. Nearest in meaning. Number one. Amakali. Waiting in the bed. God bless you, Jerry. Hey, what is it now? Oh, someone is farting. Let them fart. Farting is human. Farting is evidence of good living. Shall we? Ade apostrophe S. Stella. Ejigo. Ade's stellar performance. Ade's stellar performance shocked us all. Shocked us all. Option A, exceptionally good. Exceptionally good. Option B, woeful. 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 I'm leaving it at that. Number next. Personally, I don't join. Personally, Kilowi. Number two, Lawa, of synonyms, which should be number 14, Abi. You can number anyhow. It's yours. I don't join incendiary discussions. I don't join incendiary discussions. All eyes on you. Religious. Here you go. Political. Provocative. Religious, option A. Political, option B. Provocative, option C. Kunles, apostrophe S. A. Dowdy. D-O-W-D-Y. Dowdy. Kunles. Dowdy car called attention. Dowdy. D-O-W-D-Y. Dowdy. is dowdy car. Call attention. Option A, snazzy. 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 Stop talking. Stop talking. This girl. Stop talking. Some of you like to cause trouble. Hey, then Becky. Mohbad no emo center. Hello, I'm coming to your center. To bá ti rí mi, má rò pé mo á gé ẹ o. Bá fún ẹ lẹ́gbàá. Kí ni mo sọ? Snazzy, right? Option A. Elegant. Option B, elegant. Right now. Stylish. Stylish. Style. Then less. Join. Style. Less. 1L. Okay. Let me leave it at that. Consonantal sounds. Determine consonantal sounds. Have you seen it? And she, I will not pronounce it. In Determine the one that has the same consonantal sound as the underlined part. You get it? If you don't get it, I've spelled it Desuetude. Pẹ̀lẹ́. Onímú ànọ́nà bí mi. Consonants mo sọ consonant mo pé mo mọ̀ tún mọ̀ consonants onímú gígùn alájà onímú gígùn ìwọ mò ń bú o. Náà ti bẹ̀rù bí ẹsẹ̀ tí lọ bó ṣe mọ̀ bí ìtura rẹ̀ ló máa gbọ́ ẹlẹ́nu róbótó ẹ̀sìn nígbà nígbà tó orí ti ṣàròyìn léṣe. We have 15 questions already, right? Do we have 15 already? 16. Okay. Oh yeah. We're on. Oh yeah. Hey, sit right and right. Tell those girls. Shenko ma sheisha. Option A. Option B. Option C. Option D. D. Nǹkan ṣe ẹ́. Èmi lè má dà láàmú. Ọlọ́run gbọ́. Màá kọ́kọ́ já pa náà tẹ́ bá lọ ṣe exam. Lọ jayé orí mi. Option D rè. B rè. What is that? INDICT. Number next. Kò tí ì yé yín Èjìgbò. Number clearly yẹ kó jẹ́ 17 àbí? Should it be 17 or 18? 18, right? Amaka, can you change this marker? Eh. Amaka, can you change this marker? Amaka fún mi ní marker. Ó fún mi ní marker. Amaka fún mi ní marker. Ó fún mi ní marker. Ìjọkíjọ tí n bá gbọ́ studio, máa arrest yín without paying for copyright. Ganusi, Ganule. Sit right, you. Sit right. Oh yeah, I'm rounding off at 20, please. God bless you. I'm rounding off at 20. Ibola Wabai. Oh yeah, number 19. DEBIT. DEBIT. On the line B. Naughty girl. You will be my friend by force. By fire, by force. You must tell me your center so I can come and flog you. Korodu. Oh yeah. Option A, LIMB. LIMB. Option A. I've told you to underline the B in DEBIT, right? That's the given word. Option B, DEBT. DE Bobo. DEBT. Not as in department. Option C, SUB. Oh, serious. SUBTLE. SUBTLE. Option D, UMU. MU. PRAGE. Tell her to be on her feet. No. There's no point. I'm counting just 2. 1. Be upstanding. No. Show on the color. Abi iya ko lo bi awa. Dide. If you waste any further time, you see what I will do to your long nose. Shadow. Come here and take time. No, come and take time. 5. Just take one time. Number 20. TITHE. Number 20. TITHE. Underline TH. Option A, WRITHE. Option B, WEALTHY. Option C, HEALTHY. HEAL. Oníjìbìtì ní mà. Oníjìbìtì ní mà. Ẹ fẹ́ gbèrú mi látẹ̀yìn. Nígbà tí mi dìrú ẹran mú. Èmi wá dìrú ẹran mú. Wàhálà tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ebi wàá padà sí GS2. CATHE. CATHEDRAL. If not because of time, I have some very dangerous questions on Lekki Headmaster. It's very dangerous, very kata. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you're done. Let's go together. Question number 1. Kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́? Lẹ́yìn tó tají, ṣọ́go ti lọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Number 1. Hey, hey. Munyenkuzi. Oh, yeah, number 1, what do we have? If you cannot be a liar, don't dabble into politics. Beautiful nonsense. As from today, that goes with in. I'm going to write it in that class. Chomangbo, do they always hear this ones? Oh, yeah, I mean, they're writing it. You dabble in permanent. The first 5 or 6 questions, excuse me, are on what I call prepositional collocations. Next, number 2. Only the voices of those that will pass. We'll read number 2. Final answer. Birds don't stay on trees. Information is key. If you don't have information, you have deformation. Oh, yeah, next. Amaka has become popular. Dash everybody. Because of Fuminimaka. Final answer. Kafila Badmos. Go downstairs. Kafila Badmos, if you're here, you are needed downstairs. Oh, yeah. Killer answer, no? Final answer. As from today, when you use the adjective popular, please help me. That girl with long nose, listen. Popular must go with. Hey, Joe, please. I'm not doing shakara. I'm begging you to keep it. Promise me to keep it. Hey, Joe, when you use popular, just go for with. If with is not there, answer is not there. Etibo. Oh, yeah. Hey. You know what does it mean? What does it mean to be popular? Loved. Tell those girls now to sit right and enjoy your parents' money. They've paid now. This thing I'm giving you is not free. Oh, yeah. Kilogon. That beautiful lady, you sit on a bench. You sit on a chair without arms, but sits in the car, have arms, in. Oh, yeah. Kiloku. Wale is too hasty. He jumps to. You don't jump into. It is in Nigeria. I've had very intelligent people use into. You don't jump into. You jump to conclusions. Fatia, are you all right? Oh, yeah, Iwoloku. When kini? Lágbára Ọlọ́run. When Jamb. Okay, I've taught you that before. Convert can only go with on. Ọlọ́run, when you get your admission letter, all of us will convert on your daddy's sitting room. On your daddy's sitting room to take good wines and jollof rice. Jollof rice with V chicken. You know V chicken? That's the one I like. V chicken. V chicken, I think is the V. Oh yeah. Next. Please don't come and announce to me that you have gotten admission into I will slap you. Instead of congratulations, it's a slap. Announce your admission. The moment you use admission, noun form, use to. Hallelujah. I have gotten admission to the university of my choice. Is that clear? Don't use into ejo. Ewoloku. Please excuse me for now. I have, excuse me, male is an uncountable noun. Nigerians don't know. Honestly, it's so annoying. Where's daddy? He's treating his males. Idiot, yeah. Babe Eluma treat his males. Say he's treating his male. Yes, all the letters, the correspondences, mail in Google. So much mail. Option A, go ahead. Oh, yeah. For goods and personnel. Personnel does not take S. It's an uncountable noun, just like potential. Is that clear? And it is NN. Option kilo, yeah. Oda. Ejalo. Paparazza is female. Paparazza is female. Is that clear? Paparazzo, combination. Plural. Paparazzi, male. Most cases. Oh, yeah. Kilokon. I don't like ruffians. RUFFIANS. Although they are rough people, but you will not spell it from rough. Is that clear? Ruffians are rough people, rough in manners, rough in character, rough, attitudinally rough. Is that clear? But Egbagbe, spelling of rough. Is that clear? Is that all right? Alaja. Utilo. The next one. Kilewi. Yes, on that faithful day. FATEFUL. A faithful day is the day something unforgettable happens. A memorable day. Faithful. FAITHFUL. Religious devotees. Believers in a religion. It doesn't carry S. It's an uncountable, even if there are 1 billion. All Muslim faithful in this class should render Surah to Fatiha. All Muslim faithful. All Muslim faithful. All. But because faithful is uncountable, block the S. Is that all Christian faithfuls? Bad English. All Christian faithful. All the correct. Is that all right? Oh, yeah. Synonyms. Hey. Hello. Ọmọ yẹn sórí tí n bá gbá ẹ mọ́ ògiri terolene ní texture yìí náà ń pè é but it's not smooth ṣe ló máa bẹ́ẹ̀. Stellar performance. Say stellar. When you say something is stellar, exceptionally good. We want to appreciate our boss for his stellar leadership qualities. Say stellar leadership qualities. What are you saying? Exceptionally good leadership qualities. You can use it to apply it to different situations. But just know that stellar, spell stellar, because some of you, I don't trust you. To balore, don't just stellar. To look koruko stellar without R, you are on your own. No. Stellar, he carries an R. Eshe. Oh, yeah. incendiary, provocative. Discussions that can provoke anger of somebody else. Me, you know, they see me there. And such things are politics, sports, Abby. Man, you. Some people I've seen people exchange punches. Lori Arsenal, man, you kini koba bembe. Tamaja. Some people keep malice because of upgunners when they fall it. Next. Dowdy. When you say dowdy, stylish. It is not elegant. Is that clear? Hello? Say a car is snazzy. Say snazzy car. Say, I don't need to tell you the meaning again. Snazzy. Odun. Ota. Otalenugọ. You know. Snazzy. So snazzy will be opposite of doubt. But stylish is the synonym here. Right? Okay, next. Consonants. Oh yeah, that word is pronounced as say des we. I want to hear the consonant we. Say desuetude. Not in use. That fine has gone into desuetude. Lomo is been abandoned out of usage. Is that clear? It's in desuetude. Say des we. We low and bear. So the answer is language. Language. We language. Ẹjọ́ máa sùn. Èmi máa ti ṣe tèmi tán. Oh yeah. Number next. Mix boss. Mix boss. Ṣé orí no mix? Then. Oh yeah, Jerry. Say camouflage. Camouflage. Prestige. It's not pressure. Pressure. Whoa. Ele. This is pressure. Ele. Then prestige is this one. Leisure. Prestige. Camouflage. Pressure. But it is my pleasure. Pressure. And then pressure. Oh yeah. What's it on? Debit. Final answer, umbrage. What does it mean, umbrage? To take offense. Come, is it because I told you the truth that you're not serious, that you have taken umbrage? You've become angry? From rage. Umbrage. Don't take offense. It's just the truth. You're not serious now. Show seriously. You want to that Koruko. Tumishe wanted to spell Tumishe. She started from P. Clarence, so. Oh yeah, Kiloku. Tithe, writhe. Can we help this man? He's writhing in pain. He's writhing. Say writhing. As in together. Writhing. So that's it. Is that all? Good afternoon. This afternoon. From you it shall be good news. It shall be testimonies. Your parents will rejoice endlessly over your results. And those of us that taught you, we shall join in the rejoicing. Amaka, Uminimaka.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
I don't know. It's not working. Para. Hey, that is the people. You ever give up?